Gonna be a big old question mark. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we are in here for the long haul. It's actually been like a little bit since I played this, so hopefully. I'm gonna be too rusty on it. Wah, wah, wah. You sure? Oh, stream, wait 7 hours? Yeah, this run takes a while. And it's why I'm starting early. Because this run takes at least a little bit. Because as much as, like, I'm usually up at, like, all hours of the night, I don't really want to be ending my stream as the sun is coming up. Stream when you're heading to bed, so I'm usually lurking. It's all good. Yeah, it isn't going to be an all the time thing that I start earlier like this, just when I'm planning on running this. I mean, I have been, like, starting a little bit earlier on some days where I start at, like, 9 instead of my usual 10. But yeah, starting at 8 is not going to be a common thing. God. My computer did that thing where as soon as I restarted and actually updated some things, all my volume is just like all out of whack. Ah! Have I submitted to ASO yet? I've submitted one of the runs so far, but there's still like a bunch of others that I do want to be submitting. Have like what, to the end of the month? Good luck, thank you. I meant to do the tackle first, I forgot that. Aye. Won't be able to go, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. House is due to be completed that week. Oh, that is a good reason. Definitely a good reason for that to be a case. Yeah, because it is a smaller event in terms of like time frame, I'm not really looking to submit my longer runs. Because, I don't know, just don't feel like it'll be all that great to submit like a 7-hour run for an event that's just 2 days. Or even just like the 4-hour runs that I have. Small sub 2-hour runs at the best bet. That was my thing as well. So like Dynasty Warriors, I do want to get in, but I'm not going to do. I didn't submit the full run. I submitted the shorter category, which was like the first 2 chapters, which is achievement category, which is what was my run recently? It was 146. So a little bit under that 2-hour mark. And I'm also wanting to submit the shorter category for this, which is the rank F, which is at a similar time frame. It's like under 2 hours. But I also want to submit Mario Kart World and Sekiro randomizers. Those are like the 4 that I'm looking to submit for it. But I do need to get like some decent relevant runs for it. Oh, come on. Was the Sekiro randomizer? That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it is very good. I'm a big fan of the Sekiro randomizer. Yeah. Alright. Still dusting off a bit of the rust. Haven't really played this since like last week. Are there any cool glitches in this? Not that are particularly relevant for the speedrun, as far as I'm aware. Or maybe there are, but like the route I've been doing is like I think glitchless. Can't remember. I haven't really been keeping up with like what glitches are available in this game and whether or not they're relevant for speedruns. It does. Mostly because I forget. Hmm. And yeah, I'm just not even sure if there's any glitches that are relevant. I was looking on the leaderboard, and there's like a variable for glitched or glitchless, and just all of the runs are just doing it glitchless. So I'm not sure if glitches can make it faster or not, or what's going on with that. Hmm. Like, I think there are some ways to like soft lock yourself or just like get out of bounds in some of these early parts of the game, but they don't help in any way. Be hard to get more runners, especially with the runtime. Yeah, I think that's also why at first people were looking more into like the rank F speedrun, which it is that shorter run. It's like just under 2 hours. It's a little bit easier to get people into doing a run that is under 2 hours than there is to get into people to do a 6 or 7 hour run. Because for 80%, currently Dynam has a run at 6:26 on the leaderboard, but people have been getting that down a little bit more. Right. Even though there isn't really any glitches that can help us, that's not to say there isn't speed tech for it. Just in the movement, we're going to be seeing that. We're going to be seeing one of those little techniques quite a bit. And it's crouch following. If you're going in a straight line, if you crouch and then use your evade to like roll, you spam that, you can do it pretty quickly. As long as you're going in a single direction. Any time that you take to try and adjust your angle slows you down. Yeah, you need to be not holding the stick for it to actually be fast. Because you can just do like roll, 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 roll. You just keep on doing that. But if you even slightly touch the stick, they'll kind of do a little bit of a... They'll stall a little bit. There is a little bit of Woo. Hey, Frodo, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream and welcome on in. For those who do know me, hello again. It's great to see you. For those who are not familiar with who I am, hi, I am GeoPhoenix. I am an Australian speedrunner and fighting game commentator. And right now I am doing some more Pokemon Legends ZA speedrunning. It's a long run. I'm not usually streaming at like this. This is an early start for my stream compared to what I'm usually on at, but because of how long this run, I need to start a little bit earlier so I'm not streaming until like 5 AM. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So yeah, this is the quote-unquote speed tech, where you roll all over the place. It'll be much more noticeable when we get to like long straights. Now for the Chikorita. Turtle picked for any reason? Yes. 1 second there. It is going to help us a little bit later in Alright, yeah, so the Totodile is going to help us a little bit later when it comes to helping out with the rogue battles, like the rogue fights. And also some of the navigation, like there's one area where we need to get through a bunch of sludge and using a Totodile is helpful there. It is going to stay Totodile the entire run because it is not going to be our main, but it is going to be useful. So yeah, it's also got its uses as type coverage when it comes to the battle, the Royales. Because sometimes you'll get a card that's like, use water moves, and it's like, hey, we have a water move. We will already have fire coverage with Fletchling, and also we'll have grass coverage with like a Spinarak. Totodile is a cutie. Honestly, all three of the starters for this one I like a lot. And I really love Tepig. Like, I do like Pignite and Ember, but I love Tepig just as Tepig the most. Like, pretty much all of the starters, I'm always happy. Like, I always like having them evolve. But there's like, Tepig is the one where I'm just like, I like keeping you as Tepig. Cool. We're getting those in early, I see. So even though we will have our main Pokemon, and it's going to be a Heracross and the Absol, there's going to be a bunch of supporting Pokemon to help us with, like, move coverage, status coverage, or for other such reasons. There's going to be a bunch of Pokemon that we're going to use specifically for helping us deal with the rogue fights. You've actually not played this? Oh, interesting. So you're seeing a lot of this for the first time, so it's cool. Oh, you know, pass from your partner. That makes sense. Oh, cool, it just caught. Cool. Makes it so much easier instead of having to actually weaken it. Right, so we would also like to see. Oh, you did get caught. Cool. Alright. So when it comes to the rogue fights, especially later on in the run, we need to do some very particular things to make it so we can actually do damage to them. Because we are going to be focusing primarily on just using the Heracross that we're going to get. And unfortunately, there's some of the type matchups that we come up against which are not particularly good for us. But we have a way to fix that, and that is with a little Move Toward Forest's Curse. Which is going to help us a lot. And there's also some of the rogues that we're just going to be using, like, you get an Absol just through the story. And that is going to be used for a bunch of fights. So use the Pokemon Speedruns where you just... Oh. Let's do with one, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. yeah, we by the end we'll have like a whole bunch of different support Pokemon for either dropping defenses with things like Screech, or applying grass typing with Forest Curse. At least that's for the rogue fights, but there's also like a bunch of Pokemon that we'll end up having around us that we'll sometimes bring out to take care of some of the cards during the Royales. Because sometimes we'll get a card that's like, use like sneak up and start fights with like 5 grass type moves. Or like a few grass type moves. And it's like, we don't really want to be using the grass Pokemon that we have, but those points are really good. Alright, before we head back, we are going to come up here. Was rare candy. Oh, I say rare candy. Small candy? Small candy. Those candies are going to help just for the Totodile for this early part of the game. That split where it says boys obtained. Boys is the it's Heracross that we get. Because it is a trade, in-game trade that you can get. That. And there is going to be like a bunch of variants in this run. Whoop. Me, I was just smashing it without thinking. I mean, it's a Pokemon game. It's an RPG speedrun. You're usually expecting at least a little bit of variance, but when it comes to this one in particular, a lot of it comes down to luck when it comes to the cards that spawn in the Royales that we're going to get. Not necessarily these first couple, they're pretty much kind of on rails, but as we get later in, there's a lot more variants that can be introduced, and they can be a little bit annoying. Get in there, bud. Hairstyles are a choice. Yep. Alrighty. There's one more. Oh, I turned it off. Just walking up. And bite. Right, before we move on, we want to teach Bubble Bee. Switch moves, Bubble Bee over you. Was that a straight road for us to just roll through? Like the games when the Pokemon would follow you? Yeah, those are fun. It was nice having to see a little, just a little guy just hanging out. Yeah. One thing that is nice about this, compared to a lot of the other speedrunning that I do, especially with like Pokemon, is that you're not really being punished all that much for using super effective or not very effective or getting crits. In other games, you are severely punished for that. This one, not really. Because it's all just like a text feed along the right side, because it's all real time, so. so confused by her outfit. Yeah, that happens a bit. Is she cold or not? I don't know. It is a special kind of suit. That's all we know. Good old croissant curry. Yeah. Really committed to the croissant curry. As a standing, I think that's the thing that a lot of people wonder is like, why is it standing like that? It's like, did you just put a shit ton of gelatin in it? That's impressive to get it to stand up like that. Ah, yes, Tarragon. I really like the music in this game. I love it, it's so good. Especially when it gets to like the nighttime of the Royales, you get a lot of really cool stuff. Seems pretty chill. There's a lot of really cool, like very chill music. There's also some very funky music. There's a bunch of different styles that they go through. Script that. And later on, there's some really, really good music. But that's not for like another, like, 5 or 6 hours. But maybe 5. Yeah, we in bed by then? Yeah, unfortunately. If you really want to hear one of the really, really good themes from later on in the game, look up Jacintha's theme. Jacinth. Let me just get through here and I'll scroll down on the splits to show you where it is. Just go Jacinth. Her theme is incredible. It was very much it was a surprise when we got there. Then again, I also really like Corbo's theme. I like the music when you're fighting Zygarde. It's a bop. I know, right? Just unexpected electro swing. It's like, alright, sure. No one expected the electro swing. So yeah, that fight isn't for another almost 5. 4 hours and change. So yeah, that'll be around midnight that I'm doing that one. Past midnight that I'm doing that one. Aw, man. Now to do a bunch of stuff. You have to do a whole bunch of flying around and getting a lot of shit all sorted out because we're going to be introduced to like the side quest system. We do need a Pikachu because we need to have the Pikachu to trade for the Heracross. There'd be so many in this game. Yes. Did you play Legends Arceus? Or Arceus? If you didn't, okay then. So, in that game, just like this one, there's like... there's over 100 side quests. I think it's like 120 is a number that comes to mind. There's a lot of them. Another one you watch your partner play, so you know the gist. All good. So yeah, there are a lot of side quests over the course of the game. We only do the 3 that are story relevant, which are going to be these 3 that we'll have right now. Sorry, I had to run off and have dinner. You're all good, you're all good. Okay, thanks again for the raid, and yeah, super appreciate it. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Alright, so... let's make my way up here. Alright, here for the candy. Candy. So a little bit more up here. Is that calcium? Remember that there is the red candy that's down here. I've been forgetting that one as of late, so don't mind me. Actually, there is the full restore that I should grab. It's over here. I can't master time for this, much as I would like, so I just live vicariously through streamers and your partner. That's totally fair. Alright, the Bunnelby guy. Right, there's a couple of things to pick up at the back here. Oh. Up to you to start the second of the quests. So yeah, there's one of them for an alpha Bunnelby. This one here is to deal with a Sableye, and the third one is to trade a Pikachu for a Heracross. And the Heracross that we're going to get is going to be our main for the majority of the game. I want to go to Magenta. So we're going to come up here. Because there's going to be a lot of shards. And we do need a particular amount of shards. Because... by the time we get to... like, rank F... Wait, let me just... Ooh, that's good. When we have access to Mega Stones, we need to have the 240 for getting the Mega Stone for Heracross. Tag Cafe. After this we go to Tell, and then we enter 105. A lot of this is just trying to get fly points and also like resources, like because we're seeing a bunch of candy. Trade for boys. There's a lot of setup to do in this. So, fortunately that all went fairly well. Now I just need to not screw it up from here on out. Holy, yeah. Also, I'm comparing against averages because the variable nature of the of the royales just make that a little bit more comfortable for me. Also, I'm just used to just having things just set on averages just naturally. Yes. Yeah, it's just the name of the Pokemon. Because it's like a very French-inspired region, I think it's supposed, like, everyone says it's I'm sure it's supposed to be Bois. It's like, yeah, but also the boys. And you want to use 6, because if we use 7, we will overlevel. Change moves. We want break, aerial ace, we want takedown. Yeah, if we use the 1 extra, they would actually overlevel, and then you do have to deal with disobedience, which gets really annoying. Also, the Spinnerack is going to be useful for, again, coverage, but also dude. It is! Could have thrown the great ball. Oh well. It's not the biggest issue if you don't actually get the catch on that. It's a bit annoying, but... Wood. Here? Alrighty. Big bunny. We do need to fly back to Wild Area 4 to give the ring back, but before we do that, we need to go to the hotel, because we will need to go back. We will need to go to the hotel in about 4 hours. Looking at the run for just the rank F, there's so much of this that we don't have to do because it's just not relevant. Because a lot of the stuff we're doing is stuff that is only really relevant for like content that is several hours away. Like a lot of the fly points, even just getting the shards you don't need to do for rank F. A lot of the fly points you don't need, a lot of the... I don't know, just so much of it in general you don't really need to do. So that is another thing that kind of cuts down on the time for rank F, is that you're not having to spend a lot of extra time just doing setup for things that are for late game. Like that hotel that we just picked up the waypoint for, that is where we will eventually fight Jacinth. But that is real late game. Alright. Good fight. So yeah, the Pokemon that we have with us are going to be, well, most of them, we're going to be seeing for quite a bit. Fletchling isn't... It's mostly useful as a good way to quickly get to quickly bust the shards, those mega shards. It's used mostly to get shards and also just have a fire move. But once we get the Heracross Mega Stone, we don't really need to use the Fletchling. There's going to be other Pokemon that will fill a lot of the gaps. Like, fire becomes a bit of a gap, but it's usually not too bad. Sit on the bench to bring it to nighttime so we can get started with the next Royale. before we head in there, we want to tag this cafe. Cafe Galon. Right, these cards is how we're going to get a lot of our points. Knockout using normal, we can do that. Is that super effective? Knockout using grass. We could probably do that. What do you have? You do have... Oh, get in there, you shit. So getting through these royales is all about like getting good enough cards and being able to do them quickly and efficiently. But hey, you didn't see me, but sure. Use super effective, knockout with normal. Not the most high value cards, but yeah, they're not too hard to do at least. That's probably better be at least 2 more fights. Ah! That doesn't help when they do that. Where are you? Oh my god. Ooh, that's a good one. But 600. God damn it. Fine. Don't think that's enough. Oh no, it was perfect amount. This is where we grabbed 5 earlier. It's always stand very, very close. Get a real up close and personal. Oh man. It's very funny when, like, the same thing happens when one of the characters is very tall, and you're standing right next to him, and you're just like, holy. It's very funny. Oh yeah, we arranged to the character earlier, Ivor, who's with the fighting people. Even though it does look a little bit awkward when they just like stand real close, I do like the very, very bassy music. they have playing while that's they're doing their little conversation pre-fight amble. Gonna be going from Royale to Royale pretty quickly. I do like Naveen, mostly it's very much skewed by the fact that it uses a lot of dark type Pokemon. And a Spinarak. It's very cute. I mean, he has a Sableye, how can I say no? I'm a very simple individual. Right. There. It's the bench. Fortunately, for a lot of the earlier Royales, you can set it to nighttime and then just like do a bunch of stuff in the meantime. It's not like some of the later ones where you're a little bit more pressed for time. Come in here just to get the waypoint. What it work with? Super effective with fighting. Oh. Sneak up and start with electric. I can do that, but paralyzed. That's rude. A very easy 1,000 points. I'm just gonna immediately knock him out. Jeez. Alright, let's pull out of the... Just a little bit. Just to let all of these spawn in. Hey, up there. That one. Yeah, that works. Unless they bring out something that is weak to electric. Funnily enough, that isn't. Where are we at? We just need one good fight. Should give us super effective. There we go. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good Royale. Getting 1,000 points for using super effective fighting, like I'm going to be wanting to do that anyway, so makes it easy when the cards just play into what I already want to be doing. Yeah, kid. Did they able to set up either webs or spikes? Yeah. It was one of those. Fortunately, you can just walk out of the spikes or the stage hazards. You can just walk away from them. Boom. Jesus. It's starting out all very well and good, but there's still a lot of other royales for me to deal with before we can... oh, I needed to get... Oh wait, no, I'm looking at a different one. I was like, oh, I was supposed to grab a cafe. No, that's for the next royale. fly to number 2. So we can catch up to the leader. Nice. Yeah, definitely has taken a bit to get used to the crouch rolling. Just like trying to do it efficiently. And also the best ways to do it as I'm trying to go around corners as well, so. And also just figuring out when it's better to just, you know, run normally. Because you can kind of waste a little bit of time if you end up stalling out a little bit too much. I do like that a lot of the trainers don't like stick to only a single type. There's like 1 or 2 Pokemon that are outside of the usual type. Like with Naveen, it's like mostly dark types, but also having like a Spinarak, which will be Ariados later on. Later with the Vanillite, when a lot of her Pokemon are water. Let's head to the battle zone. Want to pick up the cafe right beforehand though. Over here. Also, like to tag this. Go to the card. I want to go to Jean Plaza, not that. Again, this is another one of those moments where we're still early on enough that we can do enough in the... Night doesn't last forever, but we still have more than enough time to get through this. Got that. Really knock out. Knock out with fire. Maybe we can. Oh, that does no damage. What the hell? There we go. All that for 300 points? Cool. Super effective electric. Ooh. Oh, well, there it is. Oh, thank God it actually hit. Hasn't been the greatest when it comes to the cards, but they're not too bad, all things considered. We definitely had worse. Here we go. Immediately knock out. Oh, that didn't knock out. Ah. Oh, I forgot you have 3. Ew. Two bullet belts and medals. Oh, how very kind of you. Close. Yeah, one good fight will do it. And that should be the one down there. Wait. Wait, picked it up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Oh, it's more than enough points. Yeah, it's good enough. Let's head to race. Scene. Here. Get to fight Bimdaro. Yeah, the Royale itself wasn't particularly great, just a lot of like low value cards. But yeah, well, that happens. We'll lose a bit of time, but hopefully we can do that for all of these. Really? Well. Now, yeah, the first of the rogue fights. Let's go. Go after that dog. Yeah, Fletchling is just like really quick at taking out the shards, so actually pretty good for that. Now it doesn't matter what Pokemon we have out at the front, because we are going to be forced into using the Lucario for this one. Alright. Time to somewhat lock in. Just gotta cycle things correctly. Hopefully we can hold on to Mega Evolution just a little bit longer. We're not really getting a whole lot there. There we go. Really? Huh, that didn't feel as fast as some of the other ones I've done of that fight. But, okay. Maybe just better movement? Possibly. There's a bunch of factors to take into account when it comes to that fight. Damage downtime wasn't too bad. Like, I was able to still get damage even through the Dark Pulse phases. Yeah, I mean... wasn't too bad, all things considered. And now we get an Absol to use. Da-da-da. Yeah. Okay. Now here's for some very, very important tech when it comes to some of the fights. Well, now pay close attention, you might miss it. We're gonna forfeit. Sick tech, right? You just hit the bricks. It's like, I don't want to do this. Not that much. XP not worth the time? Nah. Because they want you to be, like, showing you how, like Mega Evolutions and stuff like that. So having to also go through a bunch of Mega Evolution animations is like, you don't really want that. Yeah, it's kind of also a tutorial, so. Oh. I don't have a fire type with me, do I? We're starting to get to the point where the trainers I'm going up against are catching up in level, so I'm not going to be able to just one-shot everything as freely. Is there a card around here? Is it reflective grass type, you say? Oh, what was the other one? Was landing fire moves. For 200 points, that doesn't feel worth it to open up the bag and do all that. Really? Ah. Oh, you have 3? Ugh. I was trying to get around you because there's a card like right here. I ideally want to minimize the amount of fights you are taking in this, but yeah. There is a card up here. Ooh, alright, that works for us. There is a red candy that we want up here. It's not this one, right? That is the red candy. Cool. Bonk. It's like nice getting all those cards done at once, but they're all so low value. So knockout with fighting for 150. So reflect electric. Get another don't want to have to fight her. Whoa. As we're going to take 2 more fights anyway, so might as well. Yeah, it's just going to take literally any fight. Oh my god. Double Gumi! Legend. Alright, now we fly to Leia. I'm going to lead the Absols for these. We have to deal with some guards. Let me remember what Source Dance is. The fact that they split up like that was a little bit annoying, but whatever. Not that. That. So yeah, for the rank F category, this is the fight that will be the end. So as you can tell, it's a little bit shorter than the full game run. And there's like still like a whole bunch that I could like if I was to just submit this as a rank F run, there would still be another like 10 minutes to shave off. Like even just a whole bunch of minutes just based on the extra stuff that I was doing earlier on, like getting extra waypoints and setup stuff that, and like all the shards as well. Like not having to get all the shards also saves a whole bunch of time. Also, I'm probably going to be losing time because I feel like that Royale wasn't particularly great. Oh, yeah, we're already gonna be giving up the time. Ooh, well. Alright, out of the fire. Come on, buddy. Catch a get. There we go. Oof, that's a rough one. Alrighty. Now, here for some more story progression, and then when we're done with this conversation, we pick up the Heracronite and also dump all the excess shards into Candy. Alrighty. How many shots do I end up getting? It's usually around 3. There it is. Right, now we're kind of kickstarted our... Well, oh yeah, we'll go to the cafe and then I was like, that isn't the hotel. Kind of re-establish our level advantage over everything that we're fighting. Because you want to be, what's that, around 45 by the time we get to... get to 45 for the rogues. There's going to be a handful of candies that we're going to pick up during the next Royale. Alright, so we want to take the bench right now. How many games do I have? Oh, yeah. Alright, before we get to the Royale, we are going to do a bit of a strategy meeting regarding the rogues that have popped up. All of the candies are... Alright, just remembering where things are. Cool. Is unsurprisingly, with a run that is well over 6 hours, it is way too much to just have it all just off the top of the head. The notes are a goddamn godsend. That horn going off in the background. Sloper, camera up, and the Victor Bell. So we immediately head to the battle zone. Ah, yes. The stone for alligator that we're totally going to have. Super effective with water. For 3,000, that's pretty good. You are not the one I want to be fighting. There's a collector that, when you beat them, will give you another card, but that is not the kind of person you are. Knockout with fire. I think that was also for another 3,000. So it's... Oh my god. Ow. Knockout with fire. I really don't think I'm going to be able to get to do that one. That would be very good to do, but unfortunately, I don't think any of my Pokemon that are of any value are going to have fire. That's really unfortunate. Actually, I'm just gonna bother with that just yet. Got like some cards. Hello. Never mind. Super effective plus moves, we can do that. Not against you, but... we can cheese that, for damn sure. I'm just gonna... Oh no. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna run away from this, because this is gonna be... Really? Oh, that doesn't count if you don't finish the fight. Fine. Super effective. Plus moves. Actually, do we have... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that, all those poison. Just because I don't think I want to be fighting that many. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'll probably just... as much as it pains me to give up all of those points. Really, man? Get in there. I said, get in there. There we go, up to that 45 that we're looking for. Hey, Kobo. Ugh, higher ranked trainers. Shit. Specific fighting. Oh my god, get down here, you... Just use super effective. That was super effective and a plus. Slight elevation changes the real villain. Yeah. It's rough. Okay. What was this one? Sneak up with ground. We don't have that. Land hits with rock type moves. We can do that. Would have been nice to have seen that one, like maybe... I don't know. Oh, not you. Would have been nice to see that one, like, 5 minutes ago. Alright. It is very nice that, yeah, every shot of the multi-hit moves counts as a hit for that type. Sure, there's someone over here. Oh no, you're gonna send that into the fucking... I knew that was gonna happen. I think I'm at 16 now? Is that enough for it? I need literally one more. God damn it. Just quickly, I do want to quickly grab the this. Swords Dance, Mega Horn, and Lunge. Also want Lair. We want to go to that one. Oh, we also do want which one moves? Change moves. Screech. Alright, Swords Dance, Lair, Mega Horn, and Lunge. There we go, nice. Let's reteach Brick Break and Aerial Ace. Brick Break, Aerial Ace. It's this one. Wow. It is up there. Really, man? Come on. What are we doing? go. We do want to start with the spin rack here. We let a camera up on the roof? That is a good question. Nice, nice, nice. Camera up like cows where they can only go upstairs and not down? Possibly. Unclear. Also, just that the tune with the sax is very satisfying. No, it immune through it. That's annoying. Worst timing. There we go. Alright. Them taken care of, and now we are going to get ready to take on Kanari. I mean, we do have the little bit of a scuffle with Zygarde, and then Naveen, and then it's that whole everything. So we get the really cool Zygarde fight music. They give us a pedal. You get to hear so much of the music as well. Give me a rock. Just a little pebble. Ah, yes, thank you. Exactly what I was hoping for. So we get in here, he's like, hey, did anyone notice that dog out there? No, just me. Okay. Don't know why I have a split there, but it's fun. Right into the pole. Let's go Magneton. Good old TFT for the answer. Do 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 do. At the Cafe Galon, which we picked up. Well, we picked up this waypoint. Like the third rail? Ah, in the end. Yeah, what he said. Mashing a little bit too much. Forgot about the question. Alright, we want the green charm before we head in. Mostly so we don't just explode in some of the later rogue fights. Or just fights in general. That doesn't stop me from just dying in the past, but getting smacked out a little bit, but well, give yourself every opportunity to succeed. Or at least try to. He's running right through all those rocks. Ah, tanky bastard. Charge up on energy drinks. I just have coffee. Ow. Alrighty. Alright, we'll wait until do a little bit of wandering around. We grab a bunch of stuff. We deal with the Beedrill, we deal with the Holucha, then we do the Royale. And after that Royale, we deal with the Banette. Jeez, already yawning and there's still so much of the run to go. Ah! Alright, we do a bit of a... We have a meeting. So we know what we're doing with all of these rogue mega evolutions. And then... Right, go to the lab, we'll grab a Vanillite. Change. We have the... I want to keep you awake. There's going to be a Pokemon TCG drop today in 2 hours. Ooh! Nice. So, speaking of Pokemon drop, we didn't really talk about... the latest... and the latest new Mega Evolution that they announced. Yeah, the Mega Zeraora. To be honest, I'm not too surprised. Definitely a rather popular Pokemon. Like, I think it looks decent. It's just not a Pokemon I particularly care about. Luxray was found dead in a ditch after the reveal. People are very overly dramatic at anything when it comes to Pokemon. There's a Luxray color, so give him that. Eh. Where's the vanilla? Thank you, that makes it very easy for me. And then we need to change that's for you. Change moves, we want Screech. Well, we want Aquajet here, we want Screech here, we'll throw Layer down here. We want to go all the way up here. Go on the bench. We want to go and grab a Phantom. Yep, that works. I'm going to lead the Totodile for this. You said Ascended Heroes is Mega Dragonite themed. It is like a Jade and Orange Colors game. I think I've seen some of the boxes for it. Looks quite nice. I would love to keep up to date with the TCG, but fuck, it's a lot. There's always a lot, and also expensive, and you know. Plus pack set that has a Larry coin. Oh, Larry the Legend. Aquajet. About one item per release, and then any singles you want, you truly get. You truly want, you get at card shows. That makes sense. Good way to do it. Not that. Oh, it was just a little bit too early. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Let me see too much. No Mega Sableye. Damn. Snubbed. Lucha time. So we set up the Forest Curse, and we bring out Totodile. Just do a bit of a mega farming. Or just build the gauge. Then we bring out the boys. I haven't even... One thing I was just thinking about is, like, I haven't played any ranked this season for ZA. So I haven't gotten around to getting the Mega Stone for... It's Delphox this season, right? And then it's... What's his name? Chestnut next season. Which is, like, at the end... Starts at, like, the end of the month, right? I believe. Ow. No. Okay. Hello? Just to be safe. Go. Not the greatest, but... Well, it's like 7, and then we go to... the battle zone. Where is it? Where's 7? It's over there. And this here just for potential. Immediately knockout. Oh, you. Oh my god. Come on. I didn't realize you had 3 Pokemon. It's annoying. Effective, doesn't matter what kind. Turn around, thank you. Oh, really? Just need to... super effective. Too hard. Well, and it's going to be a little bit hard to try and get super effective against the ground types that I don't really... Best for. Immediately knockout, that's fine. There's... Whoa, where did you come from? Sneak up with fire? I don't know about that one. Saw a card up there. Knockout using ice. Never mind. Don't think I'm going to be doing any of those, to be quite honest. I'll bring it back up just in case there's something. Like anything. These cards are kind of shit, huh? Something there. Did not want to let them plume. Oh, really? Come on, man. Okay. Right after this we deal with Bennett, right? Yeah. Been a little bit annoyed if that ended up paralyzing for all that. This is why you have Rock Blast for these little buggers. Oh, just the single rock did it. Enough. Yeah, we just need literally any fight. Yeah, fuck it, we don't really need to be too picky. After this, we... Teach the moves on Absol, Shadow Claw, and Knockoff. fly towards zone 8 so we can get to Bennett. Yeah. Ow. Oh my god. Where the fuck are you? Oh, that one. Like, please, can you fucking stagger? Ah. God, that was annoying. They just kept on just not being where I could actually hit them. But still, the What's it do? Went fairly well. The Royale went pretty well, and the fight went adequately. Alrighty. Time to get ready for the next of the Royale fights. Yeah, I need to remember to reteach sword stance. Really? Oh, it won a plus everywhere. He's a karate master. This guy I met in the back alley? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Let's head to Bureau. Doo-doo. I do like how the Bureau music has very strong, like noir vibes to it, like film noir. Cafe. Excuse me, wait. You will see us again, buddy. Don't you worry about that. Get up close and personal so that Emperors can't, like... Oh god, never mind. A burn would have been really unfortunate there, but we're good. Right, I actually have to be paying attention to the dialogue here instead of just mashing. Oh, what's a fountain? Hold it, buddy. pretty much all straight lines, which makes it great for rolling. So brave for dodge rolling in sewer water. Ah, it's fine. Thank you. Like, if you get out, I've got another brick break coming straight for your dome. Sometimes you gotta break a few locks. Alright, we need to bring the... not need to bring it out, but the Absol is what we're going to be using next. Well, don't get me bloody what? Getting caught in all the freaking everything. What? 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 wasn't paying attention to when the question was brought. Alright. Use the Mega Revolution. And then just swing away with Absol. Nice protect, idiot. Splishy splashy. Let's start with the boys for this one. Ow. Need to be doing more. Pretty much everything, almost everything has to be a bloody plus me with this. I wasn't sure if I had the plus on for that brick break, so I just kept on toggling it off and on again. Oops. Alrighty. Now we get to chat with the best group in the game. The good old Rust Syndicate. We want all fighting moves. I like this fight. It's very funny. Because for the first Pokemon, we just move. And then we have 4 times effect, so this. Good fight. Okay. Please do not flinch me. Thank you. It's nice you can get the heal in before they revolt. Like, you don't have enough, like, you're not given enough time or space to... You're not given enough time or space to, what's it called? Like, lock on or attack them or do anything, but you do have enough... You're given the opportunity to, at the very least, go into their menus to heal. So that's something. Ah, my short king. Head off for a meeting. We come to magenta. Not that one. But thanks for the heal, I suppose. Shopping. Store. Oh, fuck me. Nearly did it again. Oh, wait, we're supposed to sit at the damn thing. I can do that afterwards. I was like, it's forgetting something. Yep. Let's bring him out of here. Nice. I need to very quickly rest up one of those benches before we move on. Go to Nouveau Café number 2. We do the exact same thing. We start with Toto, and then we bring in the boys. I think we'll be trading some of the time that we gained on the previous split for time on this one. We'll give up a little bit on this one because of the timing that I did the bench. Or I just absolutely destroyed this fight and we're all fine. Knew that was going to happen. Get in there. Nice. Alrighty. Alright, now we do the Royale. And I hope that it all works out. Alright, what do we work? Immediately knock out. Can do that. Let's have a quick look what's up here. Ugh. Well, we did need to get knockouts with flying, so that works. Oh, it's sneak and start up with flying. And that's for 25k, that is absolutely something I'm gonna do. But that does mean I have to be doing like 10 fights. Wait, where am I being seen? You weren't there before. You despawned. You were there and then you weren't there for some reason. Do you want to actually... So many battles, though. You have to be so careful to not just like start fights unnecessarily. I'm turning around. Wow, screeching to metal sound, you did not want me to have any defenses. It's always the worry is that as soon as we end up getting close enough to them, they turn around and immediately spot me and just ruin the entire thing. You're looking in my direction. I do not wish for that. Ah! Probably could have... Actually, there's not really much room to run away in this area, so... No, it needed to be started with flying. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Mierda. No. One more, right? Yep. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Lunge, sword stance, pin missile. Change modes. Lunge, sword stance, pin missile. To get Cafe Zuna. Bring the Absol out to fight Wayne. Probably could have saved like a couple of minutes on that Royale just from getting those flying moves in a little bit better. We're doing this again. We are now also a ghost type. We are now a budget save line. Whoa! Is the single hit on that one? Sure. I think there may be a crit. But okay. I mean, it is Night Slash after all. Higher crit chance. What? Little pug. this. Let's start. There you are. Start with the Phantom. Make it a grass type. Or add the grass type. So that all our bug moves can actually do damage. Easy does it. Holy. Yeah. I've got to do some chores for Corbo. Great. Anyways. Was that Williams, right? Breaking out anyways, yeah. Which way? This way. Or the cafe. You for this, don't we? There it is. Ready. Don't need you in there for now, because literally all you're eventually going to be there for is to explode. Unless we have like a really, really high value start fights with ice. Come on, this way. Try it again. Ooh. Nice protect. What's next? Swords Dance plus Mega. Well, Swords Dance plus Mega Horn, and then plus Mega Horn. Double plus Mega Horn. I need another plus for this. Yeah, the charm dropping the attack is really annoying. There's a bunch of bugs. It's a whole bunch of bugs. Now we get to do the fight with Corpo. After all of that, we can finally have our encounter. Sure, we can. One thing I find when I end up playing for extended periods of time is that I end up leaning too much weight on my right leg and it starts to get a little bit more numb than what I think is safe. What is healthy? Yeah, would you look at that? Yeah. Bing. Okay, we didn't get burnt. Get closer so that the Mega Horn is going to come out right away. Prevent them bouncing. Cool. The protector was a little annoying, but whatever. Alright, now we fight Leader Naveen, and then we... Oh, we gotta get to... Of course. Hotel Rishi's time. Yes, we find out about... become introduced to Le Bon, and then eventually just... Bom, bom, ba-da-da-da. Ugh, Jesus. we don't immediately get the information about the next rogues. We only get that once we are at the hotel and ready to get into a big old battle. Well, to start the tournament. Then they're like, well, about we put that on hold for just a moment. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I needed to do, right? No. Alright. Oh, I don't want the air slash. Plus brick break for Scrafty, that's the only plus I really need. Everything else is pretty straightforward. Oh god, I was late on the bloody Bonk. We've had a wild area 12. Ah, yes, clothes. Well, we have to go and... Well, we have a coffee. Never go to 12. Back is so stiff. Ah. We need to use Mega Horn to defeat this woman. It is Mega Horn, right? Yeah. She wants something spectacular, so here comes the boys. Spectacular enough for you. Mash B so that we don't end up accidentally wearing the clothes. Then we head back to the hotel. Yes. So what are we doing next? It is the Altaria fight. Yes. Doing the Phantom stuff. Oh. We need blast. Wait, no, we need lunge and aerial ace. Oh, come on. Uh, that. Metalhorn, lunge, and aerial ace, yes. No fight. 7. Ah, yeah. That might work wrong. Ah, kid. Out of the goddamn way. I have important business. Alright, stop the forest curse. We switch to the Toto, and then we switch to the boys. Big and fluffy. I am surprised that you haven't taken to the air yet. Oh, no, I needed to. I got greedy. Nice. Very easy. That was made so much nicer by the fact that they just didn't really take to the skies until like right at the end when it was already kind of done. Take the bench along the way. That way. The last run I did, which was about a week ago, as I was coming through here, I heard the sparkle of a shiny. And after the run was over, I went back to, like, I went into the file to see what it was, and it was a shiny fleshling. I was like, as I was walking through, I was like, surely it's got to be one of the, like a bird on a street post, a street lamp. And lo and behold, it was. Ow. Ow. My eyes. A little poison never hurt. Well. You know what I mean. Alright, time to do Royale, and hopefully we get some good luck with the Royale cards. No matter. Want that, want that. Poison Pokemon? Jesus Christ. Everyone is... Just let me... Land hits with poison type moves. I can do that. That. And maybe it will also give me the chance to get poison. Hey, we poisoned them. Let's go Spinnerack! That's enough for that. Damage is super effective plus moves. Probably should have just kept on using Spinnerack. Oh, you have a third? Alright, I'll just heal you. Never mind, I won't. Ah! Didn't get the snake, but whatever. No toxic. Knockout with plus. Doesn't seem too bad. Oh wait, that's not the way to go. Forgot that is absolutely nothing but over at this spot. I'll heal you off after this. I need to be using plus. Still, that's a good amount of points. Come on. I believe you got that ambush. I'm a little surprised as well. But I'll take it. Yeah, I ain't getting that knockout with grass. That is not happening. That should be enough, right? Oh no, you were worth not really a lot of points. But if we can get some super effective, 2 more super effective, that'll be enough. All that. Can you step over here so I can... That was okay. Okay, class save. Leave the Totodile. And then we use the Absol. I'm always going to be, like, behind my gold split. Like, very, very often going to be behind my gold split on this one, because the very first run I did, I got a very, very easy to do 20k card. And everything just, like, lined up perfectly in that Royale, so this split is always going to be behind that one. Which is a little bit annoying, but that happens. Like, that Royale went pretty decently, all things considered. The fact that I was using my spinner rack for a bunch of it, for a whole lot of it. Still went pretty well. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Yeah. Not ideal, but oh well. Is it just the one more? It's just the one more Royale. Yeah, because we just have the one to get to Grisham. This gets us to B. Be quick on the sword stance here. First one. Right, we'll wait for the Hurricane to do the Mega Evolution, just to try and have that animation play throughout the... Use the animation to avoid the Hurricane. Because otherwise, Hurricane would just absolutely wreck us. That still hurt a lot. I'll probably want to heal. That's not oh, actually, I can do it. I can do it as they're bringing out Brigade and before they Mega. Nice. I like her thumbs up, like, you did it! Ooh, interesting. The VGs for the VGC, there's the Latin America International Championship have been going on. The usage stats for phase 1 are now out, and unsurprisingly, in the top 12 Pokemon being used, Incineroar, Gholdengo, and Rillaboom are the top 3. Who'd have thunk it? There's no way we could have predicted this. So it's Incineroar, Gholdengo, Rillaboom, Blood Moon, Ursaluna, Dragonite, Sneasler, Annihilate, Volcarona, Basculegion, Male, Archelodon, Ursaluna, and then Alolan Ninetales. Pokemon is just good, it seems these days. Oh. That was even a plus Megahorn. Alright, Kanara, you had your 3 chances. You're out. Ugh, same brain. Yeah, that's a point. Like another one off. Thought I had the plus ready to go. Not having the Swords Dance buff for this is a little bit worrisome, but never mind. We're good. Wow. same fight as before. Okay, no burn. I'm waiting for the day when that Arbok burns us and we are really sad. It's gonna happen. One of these days it is gonna happen. Ooh. The one shot with an aerial ace? Sure. To start with you. What? I need to just not die to it and I'll be saving time compared to my other role. There we go, not bad. Alright, now we get to listen to one of the best tracks in the entire game. hated to be queuing up another one. The amount of times you have to queue up extra plus moves is... There we go. Nice. Well, they're going to send us in there automatically, so dripping water. Well, Gala, whoa, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy. Thank you for the good luck and welcome on in, everyone. For those who know me, hello again, and glad to have you here. For those who are not familiar with who I am, hi, I'm Geo Phoenix. I am a an Australian-based speedrunner and fighting game commentator. I'm currently doing the speedrun for Pokemon Legends EA, which takes a long time. But hope you're having a wonderful day or evening, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, if you're looking to just chill out, I am more than happy to be the good old background noise. Yeah. How was your stream, Gala? What were you up to this evening? You go to bed now, please take care of your creatures. Oh, good. I can most definitely do that. It is getting later. I have noticed it is late. Do some speedrun practice? Hell yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, if you're heading up to bed, feel free to. Have a good rest of your night. Take care, and again, thanks for bringing in the raid. I can absolutely take care of the creatures. Alrighty. So we're definitely in the latter parts of this run. We should have only, well, about an hour 20 left in this run. Hopefully less if I'm getting really good luck in some of these. But yeah, it's a very, very long and get a little bit tiring, this run, but have enough energy to push through to the end. Two. Want aerial ace over the brick break. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. Yeah, Gala came in with a raid. Gala's a good friend. And I'm always happy to help entertain her creatures. Alright, did we start with the Phantom with this? Yeah. Right, so we start with the Phantom, apply the grass typing, then we switch to Totodile, fill up the Mega Meter for a bunch, and then we bring the boys. Hopefully, this isn't going to be too much of an issue. They should do that. Yep, I'm going to use this opportunity to sword stance. There we go. Nice. Whoa, there's a lot more time than I was expecting. Sure. Right, this next one is a little bit more straightforward in that we only have to use the one Pokemon. We're not doing a whole bunch of swapping around a Pokemon to apply different types and do all this kind of stuff. We just keep it very, very simple. Close combat, we go Brick Break, have the Swords Dance, we want the Lair. Go to Hibernal. Use the bench to take it to nighttime because after this, after we fight the Starmie, we're going to do the Royale. There we go. Ba-da, ba-da-da. I don't remember what was the time that I posted. 57. So as long as I'm like even remotely close to this pace, it'll be a pretty hefty PB. There we go. Not the cleanest, but that's okay. We still have these moves for fighting for Leap, and then, after we beat for Leap, we're going to switch out the fighting moves for the bug moves. Oh yeah, and I remember that getting to this next Mega Evolution, there is a very, very, very slight skip you can do when going up the scaffolding. It saves like a few seconds. I'll see if I can get it. Ah, no. I'll try it one more time. Ah, got myself caught on the bloody awning. Never mind. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Alrighty. I think even though I did kind of bounce around a little bit, it was still less messing around than in my PB, where I just was so impatient and fell off like a couple of times. Alrighty. Get a plus for close combat. Then we come over here so we're not walking through all of those stones. Time it so you put a move before and after their protect. I like how Heracross was just staring off in the distance, just like in a complete opposite direction of where Philip's Pokemon are. It's like, buddy, fight over there. Alright, so over the Brick Break and the Close Combat, we want Lunge and Mega Horn. And we don't. It's another fight where we don't have to use any of our supporting Pokemon because we have Sword Stance, Lair, and then our 2 offensive moves, and we can just cycle those. And after this, we'll go back into the Royale. Alrighty. And Lunge. Time for legs. Definitely one of the best Mega Evolutions, for like silly reasons. Like in terms of overall design, it's definitely not one of the best. But it's peak goofiness and I love it. I would like you to stop. Oh my god, am I missing with every single one of my moves? That is really annoying. Thank you. Jesus. Alrighty. Alright, we want the standard moveset for dealing with referee. Now let's see what we'll work with. Immediately knockout 5 for 20k. That is so generous. Right, I need you to turn around, buddy. What else do we have? Use super effective moves of any kind. That is going to be a tough spot to actually get the sneak up onto. Oh, love your Pokemon choices. Pangoro and Scrafty? Hell yeah. Now that's a combo. Sneak up and start with grass. I don't think I will. Where? Oh, where? Extras. I don't think I'm going to get a one shot for this. Yeah. That was always going to be a bit of a tough one. We could definitely on you. I don't worry. I see the guy with the Stumpfisk moving in my direction. Let me just. I wanted to move over here just so I'm out of the way of that other person. Hey, Glenn. Thanks for the good luck. Please knock out. Thank you. Ow. Of course that was not going to KO. Where are you firing those? Yeah, we need to immediately knock out one more. Get a heal in. Land move. Let rock type moves. I can absolutely do that. I don't think this is going to kill. It did. Ooh. So that's 20,000 points, which is a lot. Now we just need to get all of those hits with rock-type moves, and that should be enough points. Easily. Right, I'm just going to farm it off you. Because you are going to just survive that very well. Oh, you're just going to survive that very well. I think I'm just going to do one more just for... Of course I wasn't gonna get it done. Cool. That was only 7 fights needed. Huge. Alright, now that we're done with that, we can put the swords dance back on this, and then we can fly away. That should save me several amount of time. At least a few minutes, I'd say. Like, usually I would say that, oh, I am only comparing against averages, so it may not seem as, like, as though it's going to be that much of a PB, but no, like, my PB was like a... Was it 657? So on this pace, we are well ahead of that. Yeah, 657.29, which I did, I think, last week. But things have just been going really well with this one. Alright, now we fly to the Bureau. So talk to Emma. Because we need to figure out who on earth this person is that we're supposed to be fighting. So we have to fight Emma, then we have to fight Rissel. I mean, we have to fight Emma, then we need to go talk to, what's the name of the research lab? And then we go to the cafe, then we go to fight Rissel. Alrighty. There's definitely been some aspects of this which I definitely could be doing better. But all in all, things have gone. I need to set up queue up another plus. Ow. The rest we don't need to use any more plus moves. That hurts. Fine. Actually, now that I'm realizing where we are on the timer, we can save like we're gonna be like over 20 minutes ahead by average. What the? Turns out when you have like a really, really good set of cards for the Royale, you save so much time. Mabel, that's her name. Alrighty. There's a chance that tomorrow, like, I was planning on doing like 4-game runs today and tomorrow, but depending on how this one goes, it's looking pretty good. I may end up just get started on doing rank F runs because I want to get some rank F runs so that I can submit it for ASO, the Sydney event. And if I'm feeling like pretty like reasonably happy with how this one's gonna play out, and so far it's looking pretty damn good. I just talk to you specifically. Yes. Fiber cell right here. And yeah, it's looking like we could be minus 20 minutes. Ooh. And I know that I can save time at the Ange of Flouette fight because I kind of scuffed it in my last run. The fact that there's still some splits to go that I can save time on is pretty encouraging. Very nice of them to do absolutely nothing. Ooh. Nice. Holy shit, that's a time save. Time to get through the labs. I'm sure I'm reasonably confident with how this is going to go. I think I know what I'm doing with this. For the most part. Maybe get like a 630 something if I'm really good with the rest of this. God. Adele's such just an angry person. She's always just like wishing for our demise. Kinda wild. Let's just... threw the ball at the Maniac Trick just so that it wouldn't actually be alerted to me, and I could actually still fly away. Who exactly was who? I think it might have been Zapodic who mentioned that when I was watching Etiquette and T-Pat streaming it. Wow, you were literally sitting on the button for it. How? Alright, that was not too bad, all things considered. Could have been much, much worse. All the way down to 3. And we smash for about a couple minutes. I would not be surprised if in the DLC we end up getting like Primal, Xerneas, and Yveltal, or some kind of mega versions of Xerneas and Yveltal, because we've gotten Mega Zygarde, so surely X and Y would feel a little left out. If only the Z gets it. Actually, 2 Z's got it. I got the Zygarde and also the Zero Aura. Go. Where's it? Back to the hotel. But yeah, we still have a bunch of this. On to Pikeridge. This fight can sometimes be a little bit scary. It's because we take a pretty big hit from the Salamence, and then there's also the Charizard to deal with. Sometimes part of the challenge of this is just remembering where I put all my moves. Alright, have to be quick on the horn so we don't end up getting hypnotized. Alright, need to be quick at the Rock Blast, so we only take a single Aerial Ace. Ow. Right, we need to heal. Yeah, that's a bit fine. I don't. Too early. Well, it's been not long enough since the last time I healed. But. Nice. Clean, clean, clean. Alrighty. Have to teach a whole bunch of moves for this late game. Pretty sure I've had guess it. I should be fine regardless. I can still learn Curse. Actually, I think the Perish is what it learns at 50. Ooh, real close to the camera. Yeah, I definitely think that I can get into the 630s. Pretty sure. Because again, this is going on averages, and my averages through this section were not particularly great. I don't think. Actually, they might be okay. We'll find out. Because we have to get through a whole bunch of fights. 1, 2, 3. Well, at least for this split, there's the explosion. Well, the self-destruct that we do against Old Mate. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the rogues. I don't know. I thought it was just fun to have that split end at Corbo just launch himself off that roof. We did have you. Oh wait. Change moves. We want combat over you. We want parish song like you. We want parish song. We also want curse. We want curse. That is the 4 that we want. Song, person, curse, curse. Yeah, just making sure. Ah, that fight was close. Uh, the sad horns. Wah. can overtake them. Whoa. Like that. Haha, beat ya. I need to be started. Let me start with the Absol. Actually. Can you get a little bit closer? Never mind. That is not great. I can get this up to you. Fuck. Kind of cooked this one. Can I please? Thank you. Let the curse take care of the rest of it. That was not great. That was my mistake in having the Heracross out and then having to kind of readjust. So yeah, the best way to get through these fights is not to actually fight them, is to use either Perish Song or Curse to drain their health. It's either drain their health or put them on a timer. Because they have so much health. Like a ridiculous amount. Can turbo on my dodge rolls for when for doing the menuing earlier. I've got to put it back on. Using the curse strat for this one is a little bit tougher because there's 3 of them, and we only have like 2 curses. So we just go for the... Oh, got him. So now we just chill. I say chill. Can't do anything but. 10 seconds away. There we go. Sometimes the Doom timer can get, at the guard chomp. The guard chomp's Doom timer can get desynced from the others because it uses something like dig. Apparently, while they're in like a dig or a fly or something that takes them out of the targeting, essentially, kind of just stops the timer for a bit. Hiccups. Oh, we have to do the bloody... Forgot about the obstacle course every time. Alright, the next 3. That was loud. The next 3 rogues, we want to start with the Phantom and do the whole curse thing. Again, so with the amount of health that they have, doing just like raw damage numbers is where it would be hit for hours. Well, not hours, but you know what I mean. It would take quite a while. But if we take out percentage of it at a time, it starts to speed things up. We never not read Justice Punch in Captain Falcon's voice. Yeah. He seems quite Captain Falcon coded in a way. Alright, we do it on the Steelix first. Let's help out. Nice. That was good. If you can actually get some damage out while that curse is doing its work, it's nice. Get to speed things up just a little bit. You can maybe hit them enough to do like one curse tick's worth of damage, but like you paired with the people that you're with can sometimes get like a tick or two worth, which speeds things up just a fraction. Hello? Ah. I was able to speed things up a little bit quicker last time. I was able to just like land up here. But that's fine. Right, start by cursing the elements. Aggron is going to be easier for us to do supplemental damage to. That's for sure. Actually, it loses rock typing, doesn't it? So not as susceptible, but still. Even in her like battle stance, she's about as tall as us. Wait for it. There we go. Nice. I do find it interesting that with LeBlanc's design, that she has like the dots on her ear, which I imagine was where she used to have earrings, but had to remove them for the sake of this. Ah, there he is. Ah, good old. We start by cursing. Yeah, we do the Gallade first. Well, I guess whatever is easiest for us to target. Ooh, okay, that did not ideal. Oh, we did not get either of those on. Okay. Corpo getting a poison down onto him helped out tremendously, because that was a little bit annoying that somehow they just sniped the ghastly as it came in. Yeah, definitely not my greatest advance to this, but I don't think I'll be giving up time compared to my average on this, but I always forget how long this whole interaction takes. Actually, yeah, that very first one, I think, tanked us a launch. More than what I would have wanted. Ah, well. Should be able to bring some of it back in the final fight. I guess there is also the last triple. Ideally, we can get the parish onto all three. think that got on tour. How long do I have left? I'm being chased. There we go. It was a quick purge, so nice. Look at it, saw the dog and was like, you. Okay. Alrighty. But let me not screw it up like I did last time. That would be very much preferable. Ah, I needed Soul Stance, my bad. Want to be proactive with that? Nice, that's the first round. Like, nah, screw this. Bam! I need to get out of that gonk. Nice, that's better. Do it again. I think I will be running out of mega time. Actually, still got a bit. Oh, actually, let's go right into this one. Oh, why are you still in there? Nice. That's good. I was a little bit concerned, but it was fine. It's essentially all we need to be doing. Everything is very much scripted at this point on. So we didn't get into the 630s, but still a 640 something is very, very, very nice. This one we can't skip. Because there's like an actual button prompt in this. It's gonna be like a 43? It's 44. Don't know. Regardless, that's the last input that I really need to be making. It's a pretty good run. It's going to be hard to have a Royale as good as the one that I did at the very end. In terms of, like, card lock. Being able to play it out was... I probably could have done a little bit better, but... Ah, just a 44. Still, very happy with that. Oh my god. Alright, well, credits are playing. I need to go use the bathroom and just stand up and do literally anything else for a bit, so I'll be back in a minute.